All right, welcome back to another part of the Resident Evil 4 GameCube Marathon 20th anniversary celebration. We are playing this again on the Nintendo GameCube. The first time I've played this on the Nintendo GameCube since 2010 on the channel, anyway. Which, you know, this was my first ever port of Resident. It wasn't even a port, it was just the release, because I was there January of 2005 playing this on the GameCube, and just having a good old time with one of the best games ever. And now we're replaying it, reliving it on the original hardware. It is fun to play it on the GameCube controller. It's probably one of my favorite controllers to play this game with, for sure. And yeah, I mean, this was a fun stream yesterday, and it kind of just led into today's part. This is part 2. We're still on normal, so essentially this is a clean save, starting from nothing, and we're going to unlock professional, and then we're going to play through professional, and yeah, we're going to do the mercenaries. We might do a little bit of mercenaries today, depending on when we get this done, because we are almost done the castle, and then it's on to the second disc. Yes, disc 2. This is the only version of Resident Evil 4 that has 2 discs to switch to. Yeah, so we are about to do the mines. We got King Shadow in here. Quentin, what's up? Wesson, Alyssa, what's going on? JR, Livingston, what's up? We got Dan Weth here. Marks is ready for the Temple of Doom. I am. Hubert, what's up? All right, so yeah, we're moving on with the mines here. Our letter from Ada. And we're taking our time with these playthroughs. We have been getting all the treasures and whatnot, and watching all the cutscenes, so we've been taking our time.
Welcome.
Not really like rushing through anything.
What are you buying?
Ooh,
Is that all?
the trusty Red
Thank
9
you. What are you
upgrade.
selling?
We did need that for sure.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's it for now. We just killed Verdugo.
Any time.
Which is pretty seamless. We have enough firepower. We've been getting all the treasures. And you're down, buddy. I have nothing from down there. For the most part, yes, I do own RE1 through 4 on pretty much every system. Other spin-offs and such, some I still need, but yeah, this Red 9 is getting killer. Literally kills Ganadas in like 2 hits. This thing is like amazing right now. Hell yeah. Ah, missed you. Leon kicking heads off is tremendous. Getting every RE copy on each system. Yeah, it's definitely an expensive endeavor. You know, it's taken me years to do that, and Thankfully, I did own a lot of my original stuff. There was some stuff in like the GameCube PS2 era that I had to rebuy because I traded it in back when I played them and when it came out on PS2 and GameCube. Like I've repurchased Dead Aim, I've repurchased Zero, Remake and 4. I still have my original copies. Everything on my PS1 is original. Right, we got some chainsaw action going on. Oh, yeah, RE2 on the Gamescom. I do actually own that. I just have no way to actually play it, so I'd have to emulate it. Yeah, Rookie Gaming. It's cool to actually go back and play this on the GameCube because this was my preferred way to play it. Probably the most hours I spent on RE4 was on the GameCube version. I played it on all the consoles through the years, but still the GameCube version is the one I played the most. Doesn't have separate ways, you know, stuff like that, but that's okay. Still love it. All right. Best port of RE4 is for the Wii. I could see that. Yeah, that is a great port. It essentially has everything. It has the GameCube graphics, but with the motion controls and separate ways. So you kind of get your best of both worlds on there. Yeah, by the time the Wii version came out, everybody had a Wii too, so it was like there was no escaping RE4 at that point. You just play the GameCube version on the Wii, and that's funny. Well, I mean, to be fair, if it's like if you already owned it and you didn't really want to spend the money at the time, you could just have waited for it to go on sale and then buy it for the Wii. Because at the time, the only reason to really buy it is the motion controls, which do make a difference. It makes this game so much easier with just the accuracy and not worrying about Leon's shaky hand. I was talking about that the last part yesterday. It's like Leon's shaky fucking hand. But the Oculus Quest 2, in my opinion, kind of beat out that version because you don't need a Wii. The graphics are actually like better in that version. They actually rebuilt them in the same engine, and it looks great, you know? Yeah, GameCube years were the best, man. Some of the best, man. That's rough. Yeah, we're at the pretty much the last part of the castle. We got to do this, and then we got to do the red coats, and then Salazar. The mine carts are a little bit of annoying, but yeah, the quest version was awesome. I think the best part of the Wii was that it was the first modern console when during RE4 cutscenes it showed the outfit you're wearing. Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure this version did that too, unless it didn't. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure even this version had... I mean, this didn't have the PS2 costumes. This had the RPD costume for Leon, which was badass. And I'm pretty sure it applies in the cutscenes as well. Yeah, the motion controller when aiming makes it better. That's why Quest 2, I would say, is one of the best versions of this game, because it literally just... It's so accurate. It's actually pretty scary. Like, Vertigo's chasing you in the sewer. That in VR was kind of crazy. That kind of gave me the creeps a little bit, which is hard to do when you play Resident Evil on the regular, when you're just used to everything. Yeah, Quest 2 version, they did an amazing job. I do want to play RE4 Remake, but I don't have a VR 2 yet. I was obviously waiting for the price to drop. I know it's dropped to $350 as well, which is, you know, still really high. So eventually one day I will play it. As far as 4 Remake, I already did a whole stream on this version on the Quest 2. You guys donated for it, and you got it, and it was fun. So we will do RE4 Remake one day. Finish a new save. Need to finish my VR2 playthrough. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have a couple different versions to play, so... What's up, Tyrell? In this version, Separate Ways was not a thing, so when you finish it, you unlock Assignment Ada, which is like a little mini-game, not Separate Ways. That was first shown on the PS2 release that came out in the fall of 2005, which people back then, guess what? If you wanted to get the DLC, you couldn't just pay the $10 that Separate Ways cost, the new one. You had to pay a whole $55, get a whole new game all over again on a whole new console to play it. But people were complaining about spending that on the new Separate Ways. It's like, dude, back then you had to pay for a whole new copy of the game to play Separate Ways. Now, some people could have complained back then, but... Yeah, I mean, I think they're just testing it with Onimusha, and I think it will do well. There's nothing wrong with them testing it. Oh! That was awesome. Oh, shit. PS2 version of Separate Ways is GOAT. What's up, Thunders? I do have a nostalgia spot for the PS2 version for those reasons as well. Because at that point, I was already playing RE4 like a fucking addict. I was playing it like crazy. And you got to get the PS2 if you didn't have it, so there's more money other than the PS2 copy. Yeah. And I feel like at that point, at least from my standpoint and my friends, everybody had a PS2 by 2005. You know, we were kind of ready for the next thing. But I was playing PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. 'Cause I was thankful enough to have them so I could cycle between games. Because I just played games. I wasn't really like on just one platform. You know what I mean? Grew up with the PS1, but got a PS2, got a GameCube, got an Xbox. Played games like this. Played Halo 1 and 2. Played all the Sony stuff as well. Yeah, the 360 version that finally came out for this, and I think it was 2011, 2012, kind of in that era. Xbox finally got its own version of Resident Evil 4, which, yeah, had separate ways. It had everything. So pretty much every version after the PS2 version onward was essentially the same thing feature-wise, besides the obvious, motion controls for the Wii and stuff like that. Beat RE4 like 20 times in 05. Yeah, same here, man. By the summer, I beat it like 15, 20 times. Yeah, on the Quest, the mine cart was actually pretty crazy. I wish that it actually had, it showed the full mine section through the goggles to the very end. That would have been really cool. Instead, it, puts it in, a cutscene. I wish they did that. But, oh yeah, one thing I'm happy they kind of took out, or they did take out, is the Salazar statue section, which this is always a little annoying to get through, but I didn't get the PS2 in 2009, but on the good side, the game and the system were a lot more affordable. Yeah, back then they were still selling them, I think, in 2009. You know what I mean? New. It was just the slim models, and yeah, if you wanted to get a used one at that point, it was very cheap compared to, now, where that's not the case. I mean, PS2s are more reasonable than other machines, but you got what I'm saying. It's just the market is different now. Thunder's gifted a membership. Another membership. He was gifted memberships yesterday to Bryant. So, Bryant, welcome back aboard. I know you were a member once before. Milfman's in the house. What's up, man? Thunder's out here gifted another membership to Ex Cathedra. Thank you, man. I'm getting wrecked here. Don't play professional mode, you'll die instantly. I will be playing professional mode. Probably not today, but once we unlock it, because this marathon will be running for a few days, and we will be getting everything unlocked, and that includes beating it on professional. We got Bryant and Ex Cathedra on the board. Thank you, Thunders. Yeah, this is the wacky Salazar statue. This was not in the remake, thank God. I actually thought that was a good cut that they made, I know there's people that would still complain about it, but it's I never really liked this section. The mine section I just did, I actually really like that in the remake better, especially with Luis. My favorite console growing up was probably the PS1 altogether, but I would say the GameCube is up there too, man, because of this game and others. Remake. I'll put 0 in there even though it's not my favorite. PS2, GameCube, Xbox era was just untouched. One aspect of the OGR4 is switching between disc 1 and disc 2. Yeah, the island was completely on disc 2. Here we go. Yeah, mental ambassador. The fan projects are always amazing to see, and I love the HD project. One thing I wish New Game Plus had in the OG was the option for difficulty. Yeah, they don't do that in this one. Did you play Star Fox Adventures? Yes, I actually did play that. I didn't own it, but my friends did, and that was a very fun game. This was not in the remake. This part was, but the statue was not.
Nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
First GameCube title was probably Pikmin.
Endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry.
What's up, Carlos?
We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Yeah, they did expand the village in the remake. A lot. And the exploration with the side missions for the merchant is cool. Here we go. Last time we'll see Salazar's bitch ass until he transforms. Until then, we gotta do this bit. And make sure we get this treasure. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes was fire on the GameCube. I remember renting that. I never actually bought it. Only experienced Raccoon City in the remake of 3. It's still not bad. I still like how they made it look. Ah, shit. Oh wow, he missed. Jeff Grun, what's up, man? Another one of the longest running members for 39 months. Because RE4 was a game I loved when I first saw the ads for EGM and Nintendo Power. I was too quick to judge, as now my top 3 RE games, one of the GOATs. Hell yeah, man. Definitely. I think we were all a little hesitant at that point to be like, okay, what are they doing here? What's going to happen? And thankfully we were surprised. Eternal Darkness is also another great one. I do have that down here as well. I think fans just didn't want it in there. Maybe that's why they removed it. I don't know. They do listen to fan feedback a lot. I didn't believe my friend when he showed me the preview in EGM. Yeah, because I remember like hearing about it, but then I didn't actually see anything on it. Like I was getting all the magazines at the time, but I don't remember. I think I just heard it like coming out, or maybe saw an ad, and then my dad just picked it up and surprised me one night and got the game, and then I played it. So it was really like that was my real first unraveling, and I was like, wow, like the camera's different. Like this looks so different, you know? Because Dead Aim had a similar camera, so at first I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of like Dead Aim, but when you aim in, it's not, you know, first person, obviously. It's like more over the shoulder. So I want to get this treasure. Is the statue in the remake as well? Oh, it is, but it doesn't chase you, though. Yeah, it is in there. Because it has, yeah, because it has, like, the flames and shit. I do remember that. But, like, it's just tied up, the statue. Like, you see it, and it's activated, but it doesn't chase you. Is kind of what I meant to say. I don't mean to say, like, it's completely cut out of the remake. I do remember that much. Even though my brain can gel a few things together sometimes. Is it on... Where the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I forgot everything you know about Resident Evil. Evil has evolved. Yeah. That really was like them trying to just push themselves away from what they were and what you know and what we know. Yeah, because they got rid of the QuickTime events. That's yeah, exactly. They just did not want to keep the statue chasing you. It's in there. It's in there enough to where people aren't like, hey, they completely cut it out, but there's still people that would be like, they cut out the section of like Leon running. It's like I didn't really need that, you know? I didn't really care that they took that out with the statue. Is it in the ceiling? Am I just missing it? Where is this treasure? It's saying it's... Ground floor behind the boxes. All right, let me check. We came this far, chat room. I don't want to miss it. All right, you're down here. God damn. I got that one. That's a yellow herb. It could be the... So is the gold bangle all the way up top? Is that what it is? It probably is. I'm just trying to be, like, super careful. My favorite GameCube exclusive. What? Exclusive? Yeah. Only for a time. January to October of 2005. This was exclusive to GameCube. Back from the Dead, what's up? It's my second favorite Resident Evil. Spent most of the time playing it in the series. Next to Resident Evil 2. Nice. Alright, so it's probably all the way up top. I just don't want to miss it. It's so hard to tell sometimes with the map. Okay. Thunder's gifted another membership to Back from the Dead, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Thunders. Ah, here it is. You guys are right. Appreciate that, Thunders. I appreciate it. Only for GameCube, they said, but money talks, so bring it to the PS2. Also, why on the Wii? Or you know what? Bring it to every console. Yeah, it was inevitable. Once Nintendo was finished their deal with, or Capcom was done with their Nintendo deal, you know, that was, they were going to put this on everything. We have the rocket launcher, so you know what? It's game time.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
Maybe we can make it to the island.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Pizza Face, I might be helping out with something. May hear some more updates at some point. I don't want to give too much away. Handsome man of his word, he keeps the rocket launcher with their name on it. Oh, yeah. We're going down, Salazar. Feels right to shut him up with it. That's true.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
And also, his fight in the remake is a lot more challenging.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Especially on the harder modes. Ah, come on, you piece of shit. There we go. Just needed one shot. That's all I needed. You put a free RPG in there, you're done. Game over. There is a bunch of shit to pick up, so let's pick that up real quick. Yep, and we got all the treasures in the castle. So all treasures in the village, all treasures in the castle. Yeah, Leon's not fazed by anything in this game. He's like, I've seen Raccoon City. I'm done. Casual, yeah, exactly. That's what you get for leaving, just casually leaving a rocket launcher for Leon to find. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking use it. All right. Yeah, he regrets leaving that in the open. And the merchant is probably pissed 'cause he's like, fuck, Leon could have spent that, however much it is, that amount of money on my shit, but nope. Saw me packing a rocket launcher, he's probably like, ah, stranger. Except for Ashley screams, yeah. Oh, and the snake. Okay, so that is, we're going to move it on to disc 2. Disc 1 is completion. I do have all the jewels, okay. I think we could sell all the extra gems too, 'cause we had the 2 butterfly lamps, so I don't think we'll need these anymore.
Is that all? Thank you.
Buy it at a high price. Paul Mercer did a good job of Leon. I agree.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Yeah, we're just gonna get the exclusive for the Red 9.
Thank you.
Ain't fucking around. Yeah, RE4 definitely rewards you for killing more enemies, that's for sure. Hey, bud, any update on the PC build? Like I said, the last bit that I need is going to be the graphics card. They did just announce the new 5 series, and they're going to be around the same price that I was going to spend on the, I think the 4070. So it's like, do I just get the new card? I don't know. Like, I don't want to be outdated by getting it, but essentially I need to get the graphics card. That's where I'm at. Yeah, Onimusha is going to be dope. I think it used motion capture, yeah. The alternate Arc Thompson would be RE4.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay. Yeah, this is the Gatling gun JJs, yep. All right. We're moving on to disc 2. Which I think the Pico might have just done automatically. It did. There we go. I have a Pico boot on my GameCube, so I already have these games ripped to the SD card.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Women. All right, we are on the island. No time for talking.
I hate to break
The
it up,
conversation in the
Salazar's
remake on the
dead.
boat's actually really good too.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sailor, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you.
Yeah, I'm sure there is that fear of GTA.
overconfidence. Just because you
Speed
killed
of the
my
4070
small-time
Super,
subordinate.
100% worth the money. It's
Sadler,
incredible, but I'm going to
you're
trade it.
small time.
The Micro Center should have the warranty and just upgrade. That's the thing, man. It's like I don't want to make a purchase and immediately be like out, like if I'm spending the same amount of money around like $600, which it's hefty, but it's needed for gaming and the editing I'm going to be doing for this new PC. I might as well just wait for these cards to drop now instead of, getting it and then like regretting why I didn't just wait when I'm already waiting to build it because I just need the graphics card. So it's like I might as well just see when they put up the pre-orders, try to jump on it ASAP. That's the plan anyway. Good old island theme. I'm gonna have to get the island map. Yeah, a lot of people nowadays go to RE2. A lot of people come back to this game. I go back to the originals a lot as well, so I go even further back. I think Ark Thompson's favorite band is Destiny's Child. I could see that. There's Ashley. Alpha Male. I think RE2 and 3 might end up on the store eventually. I don't know if they'll put them out as a collection as a whole. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Ashley in this game, good lord. I'm going Intel. I do have the i90, so I'm rocking that for the processor. I know it had some overheating problems that they apparently patched and fixed, but I never had a problem with Intel personally. I don't have anything against AMD. I've just used Intel for my PC builds before, and it's worked out. So that's where I'm running with that. Who funds Sadler's Militia? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably go back to RE7 for like trophies and stuff like that, but I never really feel the need to like, oh yeah, I feel like playing RE7. Like, it's not a horrible game, but I just don't always feel like playing it, you know? Yeah, Wesker funds it. Take the check. Lucius, what's going on? We made it to the second disc, the island. We are playing on a Pico boot, so This is my original GameCube, but I do have all these games digitally on my console. My disk drive actually stopped working recently, which definitely sucks. So I do have to get the actual laser replaced on my GameCube, but we are still playing on my original GameCube. So before anyone's like, wait, he didn't switch discs, he must be lying. Nope. I got my original discs. They're right here on the console. And unfortunately, this being, 23, 24 years old, 24 years old, the disk drives do begin to go on these GameCubes. So unfortunately, when you have some original hardware, you do have to replace some stuff. So as you can see, I don't fuck anything up here by doing this, but here it is plugged in. It's running. There's no disk inside, so I could just move it. It's fine. My controller's plugged in with the memory card, and this is my original purple GameCube. So after a while, stuff does stop working sometimes, but sometimes you do have to do maintenance on it, That's something that me and Perry will look into if I want to replace it, which I probably will. You might be like, well, if you already have all the games digital, why go through the money to replace it with the disk drive? And my answer to that is just, I just want to be able to, if I want to pop in a disc, it should play. It should work how I want it to work. You know what I mean? So, yeah, nowadays, if you, purchase games on the disc, there's only so much that's on the disc. We're back in this time period, you actually had the game on the disc. They don't always push this rock, but sometimes they do. Little tricky fucks. Perry's going to troll you with wanting to play it traditional even when you have copies on digital. That's true, but Perry's usually pretty, he's actually really cool with all that stuff. He's always down to, take stuff apart and, if it's not too big of a hassle, I don't like to torture him like that, but he looks at it as oh, it's a project and we could stream it, and, he's not going to be like, oh, why do you want a working disk drive? I'll just be like, because I want to, and he wouldn't be like that anyway. He would just be like, all right, it's your console. And if I pay for the parts, you know what I mean? Then he doesn't give a shit. Best change and worst change from OG to RE4 Remake. It's a good question, Jeff. Let's see. Best change to RE4 Remake to this game is the movement and the dodge mechanics, or the parry mechanics. It's perfected. Worst change is probably the death scenes aren't as cool. It's hard to find stuff to critique it, because it is a really near perfect remake. It's so good. Let's see if I can get the map from the merchant. I'll go back. I know there's a treasure in here I can get. But yeah, like, I'm not going to do it, like, right away. Like, oh, I need to replace the disk drive right now. But, like, I don't know. If I own an old console, I like to make sure everything's, like, working on it. Like, a lot of my, like, a couple of my old PlayStation models do need, like, new laser or disk drive changes in them. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to, even though one of them still works, it just skips a lot. And, like, for example, like, I would want to fix that, you know? So... Sadler appears more in the original. You actually don't meet face-to-face with him until the very end in the remake, where in the original you actually see him in the church for the first time when leaving. So they kind of, like, delayed Sadler's confrontation a little bit, which I don't hate, but it was cool that we did kind of see him how we did in this, you know what I mean? His voice in the main campaign was rough, but much better in separate ways. I agree. I think she did a good job. She did not deserve all the bullshit she got online from idiots messaging her and being stupid. It's like, if you guys don't like the performance, just, you know, don't, like, say shit to her, you know what I mean? Like, who cares? Where, like, if people like me and you, Jeff, we know, like, all right, if it's a bad performance, like, we know it's a bad performance. We hope that maybe it could be better. And then it was. We're not going to, like, go on Instagram and, like, harass them, which is what they were. Some of the fans were just, like, so overboard. It's like, dude, some people gotta just relax, man. It's really not that deep. And then it worked out, because guess what? We got, you know, we got it figured out. Yeah, I mean, like, who knows? Maybe it was just time restraints. Who knows what it was at the end of the day, but Separate Ways was awesome in and of itself. I prefer Luis's death in the remake, because I think it was more fulfilling. The original was Sadler or Krauser? Yeah, I would say Krauser. I think Sadler was better in the OG. In the OG, he was 100% self-aware and a con man. In the remake, he was a full believer in the religion. That's true. That is true. I do like both, you know. Personally, our remake was an 8 out of 10 until Separate Ways pushed it to 10 out of 10 in my eyes. Now, aside from that, there's some minor super fan nitpicks. Yeah, man. I mean, it's still... I definitely love the fact that they, you know, kind of topped it off with Separate Ways and...
What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Come back anytime. Alright, so we got the one treasure. Alright, as long as I got the treasure right
Back anytime.
Just Just thought the ending credits took forever. JK, I enjoyed both of the games. Yeah, I mean, look, that's why I always like going back to originals and remakes. You know, I know some people can play a remake and just be like, I'm good on just never going back to the OG, but I still like that. You know, I still like going back and just appreciating it for what it is. And here we go. We get into the more creepier vibes of RE4 right now. Regenerators are lurking around the corner. Miguel didn't like the voice actress in RE2 remake either. Yeah, she was okay, you know. I wasn't even necessarily thinking, oh, she had to come back for 4. They could have got anybody, really, and they did. I do wish the remake introduced Sadler midway through the game, like still have him be introduced in the church, or maybe when they're about to enter the castle, and then again and then lets them just go play around. Yeah, I mean, I think Sadler didn't do a horrible job, and the performance wasn't horrible, but I think I like him in the original. I think he could still attack you for a little bit. That's funny. Man, it's dirty. It's a game that got me into the series again after a hiatus. Yeah, I think this got a lot of people. You know, the RE4 video I've been working on for a couple weeks now kind of goes into that. You know, how it really did end up getting, you know, people back into it and all that stuff. Ada's OG voice actor last game was 6. Yeah, that's true. For better or for worse, that was her last game. She didn't do bad in that either. Again, it's not always the actor's fault, especially with the story. Help. You son of a bitch. Promise we'll stop Ashley screaming soon enough. These fucking parasites. The original voice actor of Ada was not in 6. It wasn't the RE4 actress. It was who the fuck was in RE6? I was reading someone else's comment, so I guess that was wrong information.
Ashley.
Is PAL RE4 remake gold worth buying? I guess if you want it physically, but I mean, you can always just get the stuff digital as well. I know the gold edition was only in Play Asia, or at least that's how we can get it. Yeah, the original actress of Ada was in 2 and 4, but probably not in 6. Real test of Capcom is if they make an RE game from the ground up that's not a remake. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're trying to do that with the mainline games, and, you know, the last two we really, you know, 7 and 8 are very just depending on how you feel about them. You might like them, you might hate them. That's why I think 9 will be interesting, you know? But yeah, I still need to get the physical of the gold edition, even though it's technically a waste because I already have it. But who knows? It's a very unique copy because the gold edition is only physical in Europe, or like I said, over here in the States, the main place to order it is Play Asia, and I've ordered from there. They're a really good site, and they ship pretty quickly, you know, even if it is coming from Japan. They usually send them pretty quickly, and I've never had a problem with, like, you know, damaged packages from them or anything like that. Sometimes you have to sign for it, depending on, you know, where you're at. But yeah, I do have to get that. I do have another collection update coming because I do have the PS5 copies over there of 2, 3, and 7. I just want to be able to not need a DLC code to play separate ways. That's fair. I want it all in one spot. What's up, Kamame? Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Cam, for the other $4.99. Appreciate that, buddy. Fuck. God damn it. We got one. I looked it up. The last Ada original voice actor last game was Darkside Chronicles. Okay, there we go. Thank you for clarifying that, so I don't sound like an idiot. get good. He says can't play with the super sticker. I know you're joking. With this, I gotta get good because of Leon's fucking shaky ass hands. Fucker. Ah. Yeah, if you shoot the Ashley, you might as well just restart. Fucker. This is the last round of target practice, so get our money. Fuck you, Salazar. We killed you. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I fucked that up towards the end. What? Just because I didn't fucking hit the head on one of them? God damn. It gets harder. I actually used to use the TMP. I still kind of cycle in and out the TMP for target practice. I probably should, because I'm getting pissed at this point.
Welcome.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I was cycling him in and out last time. Can't afford any 50s at this point. It's tough because sometimes it's not. This fucking TMP without the stock, man, is shit. It's good, but I wish it had the stock. I just hate aiming so low. He's gonna take his anger on the villagers laughing at him by massacring the village in New Game Plus. Yes. Villagers will not get away with laughing at me. Salazar's already dead, so I don't know what he's laughing at. I feel like I can't afford a non-headshot at this point. Because when you get to these last bits, it's fucking tough. Alright.
Welcome.
Try to stick to my sniping class. God damn it. I already fucked this up. You gotta get all headshots. Heartbreak defeats left and right today with this shit. They're all gonna laugh at you. What's up, Iceman? Fucker. God damn it. If you miss one headshot, you just gotta restart, because the score is not gonna be high enough. Fucking Leon shaky hands over here. You can make up by missing the headshots by getting 5 in a row and hitting Salazar. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. Yeah, buddy. Fuck. Got that somehow. Fuck. Oh wow, I got it because of the Salazar thing. Oh, thank God. I fucked that up. Big time. All right, I might be able to throw in the bolt action rifle because before they just went away way too quickly to use the bolt action. That's why I was just using the pistol. I usually use the pistol on these. On the Quest 2, this is like perfect accuracy because it's only as as unsteady as your hands, not Leon's fucking shaky ass hands. So the Oculus is just like pop, 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 perfect every time. Like it was so fun when we did that. We did the target practice on stream. It's just like the Wii version. It's fucking easy. Salazar's are key. Exactly. It's 500 right there. Another one. Ah. Somehow got that. Go. I think one more to go, right? One or two more to go. Marksman in real life should be training Leon. I wish, man. Last time I did the little clay wheels that they throw in the air, I actually did pretty damn good. Shit. All right, yeah, now they're switching it up on us now. Let me reset that. They're switching it up on us now. I think I could start with a pistol here. God damn. Oh my goodness. Yo, hockey fan. Fellow member in the house. gonna go away before I get even. Yep. Okay. I think we got all of them though, right? We probably need a little bit more. Let's see.
Welcome. Welcome.
So almost. Send a laser in the chest, then move up as opposed to trying to aim straight for the head. Yeah, that's true. Damn, there's still so many to go. It's crazy. Cocksucker. I don't know if I even did C. I don't even know if I did. I know this is not the most entertaining thing in the world. Just trying to unlock all of them. It's hard with Leon's shaky hands. Hate this shit. It's very tedious after a while. Hell yeah, Aaron, what's up, man? Yeah, 20 years is mad. Definitely. Fuck, dude. You literally have a second to shoot that one bitch, and that's it. Oh my god. Oh! You fucking whiffed it, Leon. God damn you. You're lucky we still fucking got it. Holy shit. I whiffed it, but fuck it. It does have a VHS quality to it when watching at 360. Yeah. Yes, it does. That's true. Yeah, if you watch this at 360p, my first Let's Play on this channel was definitely in like 480p, the highest, and that was my first Let's Play, was this specific game. Technically, the first Let's Play that I did was on the RE5 DLC, but my first like full game that wasn't DLC was this exact copy. So definitely trying to capture some of the old school nostalgia vibe. So now technically this is outputting to 1080, but it's not really an upscaler. So this is an HD like through like a adapter, but it's not like upscaled. So you're basically getting 480 upscaled. All right, back to it. Looks like Ari was Anderson on VHS. Yeah. Oh, we talk about the Anderson films. I still need. I think I have. I do have both on VHS. I do have both Anderson films on VHS. I think the reason why I skipped over C is because when I got to the mines, technically C was unlocked, but I didn't do C when we got to the mines. That's why I'm kind of going backwards. I actually went to the hardest one first, but... Damn, that went down hella quick. Alright, one more on C. We only have a few more left on D, actually, so... Almost done all the bottle caps. Now, the reason why it's nice to do the bottle caps is, well, number one, for 100%, but also... to get money. I forgot this amps it up on hard mode. Ah. Oh, horrible. Wow, somehow still got it. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy.
Welcome. Welcome.
All right, so you need one more in the third row and then one more in D. So one more in C and one more in D. Imagine if HQ contacted Leon. Leon, did you rescue Ashley? Not yet. I had to win some cash prizes. I'll explain later. That would be funny. It's like, Leon, Ashley's still waiting for you in the prison cell. Yeah, she's going to have to wait a little bit longer. This is the last one. We got to make sure it's like perfect. Oh, God. Horrible. I am Italian. American. Ah, fuck. Ah, come on. There we go. Should have this row done. Yes. All right. That row is done. Now, gotta worry about this one. The double. Ah, fucker. Not enough. Oh no. Okay.
Welcome.
There we go. We got it. All the bottle caps are all unlocked. Target practice is officially done. And the bottle caps are cool. They're like little figurines.
Stand back! Stand back!
Leon, now! Leon, now! Leon, now! Leon, now! Leon, now!
Welcome. 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 Welcome.
And that's all they do. But as you saw, we did get a good money reward, so. Well, it does take up a lot of time.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
It's a SpongeBob 2 hours later. Yeah, that did not work in my favor. Jackson says, I wish you had more podcasts with John. You two are the best. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe one day, you know? Never say never. Oh, James is here. Hello, James. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Yes, I know. Hello, I know. You finally up from your long nap, huh? Your long nap. Yeah, I know. You were laying in the bed all day, huh? What you doing? He's purring up a storm. James is purring up a storm. Leon now. 1 second. Well, all right. Exactly. I could show her all the impressive figures. Ashley, I know you've been waiting for a while, but I got these bottle caps for you. We got regenerators. Hello, Jimmy. Creepiest part about RE4 to this day, still the regenerators. I like that in the remake they still use the same breathing. They didn't even change it because it's just like it's just that iconic. Why change it, you know? Gotta get the scope. We'll be back. Let me in. I think it's randomized. I don't know if they have the same parasites in the same spots every time. It's a good question. But usually the scope is the way to go. Yeah, I think their generators are very well done in this. What's going on? Good to see you guys in here. There we go. The lock has been released. We're gonna go back and kill the other ones too. Might as well want to get all the money. 5,000 apiece ain't bad. Cat is just chilling up here. I have so many rifle ammo left. Okay. Thank you for the rifle ammo. Did I get a death scene? Honestly, no. The one thing that I died by was fucking the crossbows when I was trying to protect Ashley, which pisses me off, because otherwise it's been a flawless run. But... that's the best thing about RF4. Most times, late in game, you've seen every enemy encounter, but the game throws arguably its best at you late. Yeah, no, it doesn't really let up, you know? There's more layers each time you unravel the parts of the game. That's bullshit. I should have grabbed him. Can't always be accurate at the claw machine. Oh yeah, the Iron Maidens, yeah. Heavy Metal, the video game. to enter the Iron Maiden. Oh shit, I could have just put the yellow in the fucking already combined herb that I didn't see. Look. Will. The fact that the key card is in the Iron Maiden's body is like also troll as fuck. Because I remember the first time I played this, I did not have enough ammo, nor did I understand that you could get the scope to kill these fucks. That's just creepy. That was a close one. What's up, Gwen? Good to see you. Good to see all the members in here today. I don't think there's any no treasure out here. Welcome.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, strength? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anytime. It's hard to believe at this bit you still have to do the cage fight and you still have to do the Krauser thing. So I think like one thing that they did correctly in the remake was just leave you three to separate ways and then leave the main focus on Krauser to Leon, you know? At least that's my opinion, but...
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
Damn it. Yeah, this is Enrico. This is Brad. I'm back from the dead. Meanwhile, Mike's still having pubs at the beer. Or still having... At the pub having some beers. Having some pubs at the beer. Works both ways. Awesome, man. 20 years. What a fantastic, flawless game. Yeah, I would have to agree.
Leon.
You okay? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, when they both explode and they disappear. Yeah, that's a funny death scene. 9 hours 29. It's not too bad getting all the treasures and stuff. Again, we're just taking our time. Thanks, Ada, for the tip. You think it's more effective in the OG than the remake? Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No
Way.
way, Leon.
Way.
Still using the Red 9, fully upgraded. Got the exclusive and all.
Your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
No time to explain.
What is that thing?
Don't have a lot. I shouldn't have used as much rifle ammo as I got.
Wait.
Oh, you fucking moved. Oh, shit. Maybe the last one was on its back.
Follow me.
The spikes on the Iron Maiden will break your fall. It's okay. Still love RE4 Remake. By the way, I've been playing Alan Wake 2. Very good game. Reminds me of Long Legs in certain aspects. Yeah, I still got to play Alan Wake 2. I never beat the first one, and I know it's drastically different. I know many of you have told me I don't really have to play it, but I still want to at least before I jump into it. So maybe that's why I've been a little hesitant to just be like, oh yeah, I want to play Alan Wake 2. Like, I don't doubt it's a good game. I just want to play the first one because, like, you know, I own it, and I'd rather just, you know, I know if it's a completely different style, then, you know. But it's still connected to the story. Good old 40K just from them Iron Maidens. They ain't bad. Another part that did not make it into the remake, I don't think, was the truck, right? The truck part was taken out. I don't think I'm wrong about that, unless I'm misremembering, but, yeah. I'm also happy we didn't have to worry about the fucking truck. Had a tie-in novel and a live-action web series. I think I remember bits of that. All right, just make sure I'm not missing any treasures.
Look, there's a gate here.
Yeah, this definitely is like my least favorite a part of this game, I would say. This and the U3 cage fight is always a pain, even though that's over quick. But I'm happy that the truck part was completely out of the remake, honestly. Fucking Ashley getting hit one last time. Cats are getting fed. Some rifle ammo. Incendiary grenade.
Wait. Follow me.
Back to normal ones. Only 5,000, but we'll still take it. The truck's coming right at us. Fucking Ashley just driving a fucking dump truck out of nowhere. Always seem kind of random. I have plenty of shotgun shells. That has been a problem this whole playthrough.
Leave it to me,
Okay,
Leon.
Ashley, okay. Almost got Leon max health. I don't really worry about Ashley's until like the other playthroughs. Let me get Ashley's health meter up.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come.
So we need 2 more pieces.
Back.
Anytime. All right, give me 1 second, chat room, before we do this truck segment. right, we are back. Sorry about that. Clyburn is back. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing and feeling better, at least a little bit better. And the chair stare was there for you when you came in. Sorry, had to go to the bathroom, and then right when I was about to come back, I actually had to clean up cat throw up. So that's fun. That shouldn't have taken that long, but you know, sometimes your cats be throwing up. It's the nature of having cats, right? Mad says, the soundtrack's so calm. It gives you a sense of hope that everything's going to be fine. You just have to keep moving forward. It's a great sum up. And speaking of moving forward, we have the dreadful truck section, which I am happy they took out in the remake. And let's push forward here. Have to put Ashley there. Chair stare 1. Ooh, yes, that's fun. Yeah, exactly. A little disgusting, but had to do what I had to do. Leave it to me, Leon.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Okay. This mission always had issues for me. Yeah. I'm leaving it to you.
I'm leaving it to you.
Renato, can I see a driver's license? No thanks, bro. I think the remake separators also cut the segment with the battleship. Yeah, they did. Which, again, I didn't mind. Like, I think what they put in there was perfect. Back to it. J-Chip's his first time. More like the millionth time. What's up, J-Chip? Fellow member. Played through this game a million times, but oddly enough, never went through the GameCube version. I always play the Wii version. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played the GameCube version on the channel since 2010, so it's been a long time. Truck moment is funny. Death scene with 2 trucks crash. Yeah. Literally like Monster Truck Mayhem. Basically, that's essentially what it was. It is a short segment. It's not like it's that big a pain in the ass, but definitely happy that it's not in the remake. What's up, Nico? Only had the PS2, Wii, and Xbox One versions. That's the other piece for the cat.
Welcome.
And we gotta deal with Krauser. Well, Krauser Part 1, really.
Selling? Is that all? Thank you. Come back any time.
And then Ashley gets separated again.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Play whatever you feel like. You can play the OG for the anniversary.
But you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with either one. But for the sake of, this being the whole anniversary week, the anniversary was Saturday, but it's still within the week of the anniversary. Does OG work on Windows 11? Yeah, if it's through Steam, it will work. But yeah, can't go wrong.
It's already begun.
Your time is running out. This version of 4 is so iconic alone because it was the first of the new generation. I couldn't go back to the original because it's not aged well, but I can't argue that it made history. Yeah, I mean, I still like going back to the original. It doesn't bother me as much, but I understand that some people, once they play the remake, they're like, you know what, this is good for me. I don't need to really go back.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The
Jay
sample-
just remember for 8
Sadler's
months.
got it. It
Thank you,
seems he
brother.
Sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other
I
clearly.
don't trust
I
you,
don't trust
nor
you,
does Wesker.
Nor does Wesker.
If you try to do anything
If you try to
clever,
do anything clever,
I thought it was
I
stupid.
will kill you.
I will kill
Is
you.
that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Krauser, you're new around these parts. So new, we don't even know who the fuck you are. You won't know who I am until Operation Javier a few years later. If you try anything clever, I will kill you. I was in the radio tower Leon was earlier. Would be funny if Mike started to come through at that. Yeah. Like, who the fuck's that? I will admit, the more silly moments this game has are a class of their own. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of fits within the some of the cheesy, funny stuff we get in RE. There we go. Quick time event city. I know, never got those drinks with Mikey.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick,
Yeah, John,
as
quick.
expected.
As expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
Sadler
Sample
developed,
Sadler
that's all.
developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust
Like
in me.
you,
Like
I'm
you,
American.
I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Isn't a bitch in the red dress.
Bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
It's like, why do people keep leaving me like that?
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Here's the lasers. This is when some of the movies started to influence the game. So the shotgun didn't get lasered. Yeah, I know, right? Somehow.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Come.
See the last bit of the eye.
I'm back any time.
That was said today in public, you might get in charge. Yeah, exactly. Easy there, Sadler, easy.
Ashley. What is that?
You're Suspect 13. And gang stalking. What's up? Yeah, when I first played this game, the actual fight on land took me forever because I was like, dude, like, I had no, like, resources for it, basically. Hopefully we do have some good RE news coming this year. Some official news. I know there's a lot of leaks going around, but hopefully we get some official word. Can't go around making the claim that R0 will have a... Well, apparently the next movie is already underway, so the thing is that Fat Golem, that piece of shit, I'm calling him out right now, this guy was going around... The RE0 movie, it was already confirmed by, you know, actual studio leaks and stuff like that, that they were actually filming something, and it was titled... You know, the Umbrella Chronicles, that's like a code name. I don't know if that's what it will actually be called. But that didn't come from him. He was trying to say, oh, you know, RE1 and 0 aren't being remade. And all of a sudden now he's saying, oh, Nintendo. Nintendo's going to strike an exclusive deal for R. It's like, brother, I thought you tried to correct everybody saying everyone's getting, you know... Everyone's believing these false rumors of RE1 and 0 being remade again. And it's like, dude, you literally like are now giving light that Nintendo is going to be making a deal. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think that's so fucking stupid. And again, I don't like the guy. I don't like his attitude, and I most certainly don't like. He's not the end all be all of leaks. You know what I mean? Because he's been right about obvious leaks before, and has like claimed that he is the master of Resident Evil leaks. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, I'm honestly just tired of that piece of shit. I usually don't call people out like this, but like, actual piece of shit. And Twitter is not a reliable source for anything, news, gaming news, anything. And it's like, I just hate the shit. And yeah, can some people be right about leaks? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that it came from him and originated from him. So you can't, armchair quarterback that fucking shit where it's like, yo, they're calling us stupid for believing the RE1, RE0 rumors that happened early last year. And now all of a sudden you're saying, yeah, they might be striking a deal with Nintendo for an exclusive for Resident Evil 0. That's no, we don't even know if that's true. And I thought you said there wasn't 0 in development. I thought you said we were wrong about that. So that's the shit that pisses me off, man. Like I seriously can't stand people that just like they just like the clout and that's all they're there for. You know what I mean? That's why I call him Fat Golem, because fuck that guy. He's literally he's always stirring the pot. Always. And he confuses the fuck out of people. And that's just not cool. Like, I hate that shit. Because a lot of times I got to do videos on these leaks, and it's just like, I don't even want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, there's actual, like, legitimate leaks that might come out from sources, and you always have to take them with a grain of salt, Well, that's the thing. They are going to reveal the Switch 2 on Thursday. We know that Nintendo is revealing the next Switch. We know this. It's just the fact of, like, he's now saying that, oh, there might be an exclusive Resident Evil 0. It's like, dude, you just told us last year that it wasn't in development. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's completely ass backwards. Like, you can't just, like, you just can't say that shit, and then now because it's topical and it makes sense for, where Nintendo's at, that you're like, oh, yeah, now it's happening. It's like, could they be remaking 1 and 0? Absolutely. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. That's why it never really crossed my mind that, it might not happen. It's just a matter of when. Will they put both out for the 30th anniversary? I don't fucking know. They might. But only time will tell. If it's an exclusive, I'm not for it. Well, I don't think they would do that for any of their remakes, to be honest with you. And that's why I think some of that is bullshit. That's why I think him trying to say that is also bullshit. I think they would never just put a remake exclusive to another console, I don't think, unless Nintendo really paid them well. And look at this. This was exclusive on a Nintendo console, only for a little bit, not even a full year, but it did happen. So, I don't know. Moon is on drugs right now, so if you continue to post that, I don't know why, but if you're on drugs, just let me know and I'll call you. I'll get some help for you. And the Switch 2 is going to be more powerful. So, like, I know that it will be able to handle those games for sure. But it's just like, I don't know. You would be missing out on a big chunk of money. Now, if they made a spin-off on Nintendo, They could always do an exclusive spin-off. Switch 2 announcement is apparently coming Thursday, so that's what we're hearing. So we'll keep you guys posted on that. And U3 is done just like that. We had enough Magnum rounds to... Yeah, Thursday is going to be the day. It's probably going to come out in the fall. And my guess is going to be around $4.50 US. You're going to stream it if something comes up? Yeah, I mean, as far as like streaming it, I will be on with Perry on Game Complainers. I don't think we'll be streaming it here on the channel. But obviously, if there's any like Resident Evil stuff randomly at a Nintendo thing, which wouldn't be Thursday anyway, it would just be for the console. I think a lot of people are thinking there might be games shown along with it. I don't think so. Yeah, it's going to be like a Nintendo Direct, Gwen. But yeah, we'll be covering it as far as on Game Complainers. Because we usually do the live streams there. I'll do live streams here on some events when there's a chance of like Resident Evil stuff dropping. So that's why I've done PlayStation events in the past. Obviously, I've done Capcom events. But, you know, for Thursday, we'll probably just keep it on that channel and... All right, we got the golden links. Perfect. With all the stones. Yeah, because Nintendo said that they're going to be announcing their stuff any day now, so we'll probably... The thing is, you got to realize something with Nintendo, they will literally give you a day's notice of the actual event. They'll even give you less than 12 hours sometimes. They'll just be like, yeah, we're going live at 11 on whatever day, and, like, that's it, you know? So they're just... That's just how they are. I'll buy it at a high price. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome.
Thank you.
Someone in the chat seemed to be having a crisis, but it's all right. We got to figure it out.
Back any time. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Are you going to have moderators for your stream to keep things in check? I do have some. I actually have plenty, but, you know, Eventually, I'll probably have to get more. Right now, I think I'm at a good level, but... Alright. We got Krauser.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Purple Herb, what's up, brother?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
Yeah, RE4 is
One in
pretty
the
low.
north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess.
You got the last one.
You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
I can see your every move. Got you off guard, didn't I? I can see your every move. Got you off guard, didn't I? Now we're talking.
Yeah, we're talking.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Thoughts on RE0 remake? I was just talking about the leaks earlier, or the leaks, quote-unquote leaks. I mean, it's the same as I felt about it last year. I think it'll be good if they actually do it. I don't think it's going to be a Nintendo exclusive, but I'm going to have to talk about it now because everyone's going to ask me, in in the comments and chats, be like, "What do you got? What do you think of the new leaks? The new leaks?" And I'm just like, I don't really think it's leaks. I just think Fat Golem is full of himself. He said last year that there wasn't going to be any remakes, and then all of a sudden there is one now. You know what I mean? So Krauser's weakness is knives, for sure. You can knife him here. I kind of wait for the knife until the final fight, but... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a Nintendo exclusive. I just don't see it. There we go, we got our full health. Yeah, he's definitely gaslighting. It's 100% what it is. And I hate that shit. And I just don't even think I want to make another video about it.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that.
I will be getting a Switch too, absolutely. Yeah, me and Callie will definitely be partaking in the new Nintendo system, which I'm excited for.
I can see your every move.
Got your hat off.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, okay.
Good,
Yeah, I think as long as they bring the hardware, like, because honestly, the GameCube was the last time they really cared about hardware as far as like graphics and competing, and that's why I think it's important to, you know, have a console that can do everything else, like your third-party games, but also your first-party games, like, you know, because with the Wii they got comfortable and just kind of kept the graphics around the same, but then it was outdated compared to the PS3 and 360, and then the Switch was already kind of outdated when it came out because it was running off of old technology within the Switch. So the Switch might run first-party games fine, but it doesn't run games at full 60. It has problems running third-party games. So that's why this new hardware is rumored to be really good and will have your next Call of Duty released on it. Will be able to play your sports games that you might want to play without having those dips, you know? So we just have to hope that, you know, they're fulfilling on that promise.
What is it that you fight for, Come?
Past, I suppose.
Past, I suppose.
I see you've
Yeah,
honed your
hopefully it does
skills.
not run on Windows 95 technology. Game's already long enough, just like Code Veronica. Yeah, that's true. I like the pacing in this game a little bit more than Code Veronica, but, you know, it all worked out. Use up some of these nades in the next fight we got coming up. Not this one, but after this one. I don't know. I think Switch 2 might do some kind of 4K. It's rumored to. Maybe on the dock, you know?
Two down,
Handheld might be
one more to go,
1080-60.
Krauser. We'll see about that.
Leon comes from a family of criminals. Criminals? Here's Krauser's transformation.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser. Prepare for your death, Leon.
That was lore in the book, in S.T.A.R.S novel. Her dad was a thief. It's not actual lore, but interesting add-on that she added. There we go. That's all you gotta do is just knife Krauser. What happened to you? You used to be a good guy. Succumb to the evil. Will GTA 6 be on Switch 2? You know, it would not surprise me. If it's good, because the Switch 2 is kind of rumored to run like a Series S Xbox currently. So, you know, if GTA is going to run on that, it won't run in full resolution or frame rate, but it will run. It might not be right away, but they'll do it. Leon's family dying as a result of some crime or something. I think it was from a fan book though, so not sure if it's true. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't think that's actual lore. Could be some fanfic right there. There's so much of it, it's hard to tell when people are just reading. Alright, this is the little last part of the game here.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
I came from a Capcom-friendly club-style fan book.
Decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Alright. We got Mike. Ah, shit. Forgot that was his intro cutscene. I should have kept it playing. It's alright. We've seen it a bunch. We got Mike coming in with the helicopter helping us out. Who's the interview with Leon Kennedy? He mentioned his family getting clipped. But once again, it's not legit lore. That's funny. Took a sweet time, but he's here now. Ashley or Steve? Ooh, probably Ashley. Ashley in this game, too. Hurts my eyes. Somebody will ask me about playing Onimusha on the channel. Like putting in the work. Fuckers are strong. I don't know. S.T.A.R.S stopped after 0 hour. That was the last one she did. Holy shit. Gonzu with the biggest super chat of this evening here. The $20, man. Appreciate that. RE4 for life. Keep it up, bro. We love seeing this content. Everyone has their reasons, but I watch because I love Resident Evil, or I watch when I am not able to play my PS5 Pro because of my busy schedule. Thank you. Thank you, Gonzu. And it's supporters like yourself that keep everything moving and going. So thank you so much, man. $20, man. That's a hefty one. Thank you. Thank you, Gonzo. Steve's more annoying for you. That's fair. And collaterals. The new Ada Wong, I think, shines better in separate ways in the remake, for sure. I think she did a good job. Mike put in the work. Take cover.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
I never found out what that bar was.
Mike!
You'll pay, Sattler.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you
Yep,
bastard.
never become a helicopter
Nothing
pilot
to get
in the world of RE.
upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Never ride in a chopper. I played enough Resident Evil to know. Next treasure is underneath. I know where that is. Playing Batman Arkham for the first time. Another $10 from Gonzu. Thank you, brother. Arkham City. Arkham City is a fantastic game. It's a really good game. Yeah, definitely enjoy that, man. That was the last one I played. I never played Origins, but I know that was a different team that did that.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
It's overtaking Leon.
Sorry, Ada.
Yeah, it's a great trilogy of games.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
rest of the stream will be dedicated to the memory of Mike. If only he didn't have one too many Spanish beers, he would have seen that RPG coming. I know, right? If only. That's the last regenerator of the game right there. Love the Batman films. Never got into the games. They're really good, man. I think they're worth your time. Gonzu with the other 10, man. Dropping bangers today. Holy shit. Thank you, man. It's $40 right there. Most I made in a stream in a little while, so I really appreciate it. Thinking about the 0 remake rumor. No way they get announced before 9 or 5 remake. Capcom basically said RE9 is next, and they're not prompted to two RE titles at the same time. No, I mean, I think the next remake is probably being made along with 9, and I think we'll see 9 first, personally, but... Thank you, Gonzu. Alright, we have the last little bit of this game here. Damn, another one. It says Happy New Year. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Leon's hairstyle's outdated. Yeah, it's the Leo DiCaprio look from Titanic. All right. I'm back. Thanks again, Gonzo, killing it. Donations. I love this game too. Alright, we are getting filled on the inventory here. I have a lot of grenades, Captain Couch. What's up, man? It's survival horror for the monsters. Yeah, basically. Gotta use up some of my grenades here. All proper Resident Evil games, hopefully on Nintendo Switch 2 with another 10. Hell yeah, Gonzu. Appreciate that, buddy. Goodness, what do we got? 20, 30, 40, $60, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. That really helps me out tremendously this month. You have no idea. And I agree. I think because the Switch 2 will be playing stuff natively, we should get a proper Resident Evil 2, 3, 7, 8, all the modern Resident Evil games. And the new ones on Switch 2, which will be very fun. You won't have to stream them to be able to run them, you know, which it's a good feeling. That's how it should be, man. That's why I'm really excited for the Switch 2 for all those reasons. It'll just be cool to see it be able to, you know, run on that. Who the fuck's shooting bows still? That's this fucking guy. I had to go full on assault mode. I think we got all the treasures. Pretty sure. Yo, Leon. What's up, man? I did face Krauser. Krauser is technically Krauser just got defeated overhead by Ada while I was doing that whole battle. But yes, I did take him out. Did hear about Rev 3 for Switch, but that's dead in the water now, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I would believe a spin-off on the Switch before anything else, you know, but yeah, at this point, we don't have any official word.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Yep, almost at the end. There will be a part 3 to this stream. I'll be playing professional mode on here and getting the rest of the stuff unlocked. Mercenaries included.
Leon, now!
Got Ashley back for the last time. Professional from 0, no new game plus. All from 0. This whole save is from scratch. It has to deal with that battle while we get ready for the final battle. Is there any RE game that doesn't need a remake, in my opinion? I don't know. That's tough.
Is that all?
I mean, 5 is still a really good game, but it can benefit from the upgrades of the movement and you know, the different controls that remake 4 remake did. I see why remake 1 is going to happen eventually anyway,
What are you
for the sake of
buying?
everything.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
I don't know. It's a tough question. Because I used to say 4, like this didn't need one because it was such a good game. But then when I saw what they were actually doing, and I actually saw it, I kind of changed my mind slowly but surely, obviously, and got really excited about it. So, I think they're doing really good. I mean, 1 remake is perfect. That's still my favorite remake, but I understand why it has to get remade. So to say it doesn't need a remake would be a little wrong because it can benefit from it. Yeah, Code Veronica definitely needs a remake. Outbreak, I would love to see a remake. Ada was here. Remake 1 is still my favorite RE game. I hope to see it get remake treatment the same way 4 did. Where it was mostly faithful with some additions. Yeah, exactly. They'd have to do the same thing. You know? I would love 0 and one of the big game for the anniversary, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one
Shout
way
out
to
to
find
Luis's
out.
lab.
You
That's
operate.
why we're able to do it.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing. How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
This got you into gaming. Nice.
Right. Guess I'm up.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we
a
go
combo
home.
of 1 and 0. Well, I mean, that's what we thought from the leaks and rumors last year. But again, you had to take them with a grain of salt, right? So Ada gets her own game at some point. Yeah. I wouldn't be mad at that. As long as they shorten them in the single story and cut lots out. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, right? Because they could make more money if they sold it separately, you know, but then you'd run into the whole thing of not having everything included. All right. All right, let's do this. Final fight, chat room, for the finale.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
This is actually from a GameCube, yes, running off OG hardware.
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
That's a good racing idea
What's so
between OG
funny?
and remake, Aaron.
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that
Yeah,
only
VR
happens
game
near
is
Hollywood
dope on this.
movies.
I was talking about that earlier.
Mr.
Love the Quest 2
Kennedy,
version.
You entertain me.
Seeing the art
To
style
show
and
my
the graphics kind of
appreciation,
built up.
I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
Thankfully, Ethan does not have more games than Jill. But I know what you mean. If you don't count the remakes, it's been forever. Yeah, but it wasn't her own game. Jill was in RE5, but the last game that it was solely her was Revelations. But the last game that Jill was in the main line was 5. She was just captured by Wesker. Fucker. GameCube's a great console, man. Still to this day. If you had to fight an RE4 boss yourself, who would you have the best chance against? And you only get them hands, no weapons? Oh shit. That'd be tough. I'd have to try to take down maybe the chainsaw Ganado. Even then, that'd be fucking rough. But I feel like without the chainsaw, if I can get him... If I can get the chainsaw away from Salvador, I think it might work. Come on, Ada. Where's that rocket? So there's the IRS during tax season. He's coming to get you. What's up, Brennan? We're at the finale. Just waiting for Ada to drop this fucking rocket sauce on us. Helps when you have the grenades, because you can just hit them from any side with the eye. Chainsaw Sisters, you can slap them around. Be tough, man. You have to get the chainsaw away from them. It's possible. Yes.
Use this.
And the special rocket. Play R3 remake on Inferno, the dice lock challenge. Maybe one day. That would be tough. I'd have to brush the fuck up on it though, big time. Big time. Oh shit, now we gotta make room. Hold on, Sadler. Your death is coming. Just give me 1 second. He's gonna fucking try to jump on me. Alright, you son of a bitch. Bye-bye. Don't look nice. Seems like the graphics does look nice. Seems like PC playing this on the GameCube. I mean, some of the graphics still hold up, man, on the GameCube. I mean, like, yes, it's not in full HD. It's not a HD, you know, remaster, but you know, it's just on OG hardware. Punisher and Leon would be a dope combo.
Sorry,
That would be.
Leon. Hand it over.
Ada. You
R5
do
on the
know
hardest
what this
difficulty
is.
with AI using Sheva. Fuck, that'd be tough. That'd be fucking tough, man. And there goes Ada.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Yeah, this era would have been Thomas Jane's Punisher with Leon, which would have been fucking awesome.
Very cute.
Very cute. All right, let's do this. Get that 100K real quick. Yeah, the boat section. Not the RE5 is super hard. It's just that fucking down system. Yeah, I know. The one hit kill dying meter is atrocious in RE5. That's what makes RE5 Professional worse than RE4 Professional. I just hope the merchant made it out. Pleasure doing business with you, stranger. I'd hope.
Leon.
In my head canon, I'd hope that he made it out. I liked Ada in the remake, especially in separate ways. And I like how she took control of the helicopter at the end, which leaves it really open of her going rogue, which I love, instead of her just kind of going along with it. Which she did kind of have plans for her own, even in this RE4. You know, not going with Wesker's plan, obviously. Dog from the Hills of Eyes would have had a field day with the Ganados. Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on, sweetheart.
Especially the cultist. There you go. Favorite Ari character, Jill Valentine. There we made it. That's RE4 on the GameCube. First time I played it on the GameCube since 2010 on this channel for a Let's Play. Back before live streaming was even a thing. 15 years ago. And there we go. Sounds good, Matt. Appreciate you coming in.
Come on. Let's go home.
Now, the next part of the stream will work on some mini games and professional.
Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
I'm
So,
saving my
who
dick
was
for
that woman
Ada.
anyway?
Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam,
Why do you ask?
bam, bam.
Come on, tell me.
Don't forget to hit the like, says
She's
Matt.
like a part of
That's
me
true.
I
If you
can't
haven't
let
liked the
go.
stream, like it
Let's
for some
leave it at
20
that.
years of RE4 OG. It's a part of Leon. He won't let go. Even in RE6, he still is chasing the Ada. Such a great game, still 20 years later. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a masterpiece still. And it was cool to actually play it on the GameCube. Like I said, I literally haven't done a full playthrough on the GameCube since I did the Let's Play. Yeah, Leon's pushing 40, still simping for Ada. You should be a voice actor. I would have loved to do voices or narrate stuff for other people. That's always been a cool little thing I would have liked to explore. But even with the remake out, this is still really fun to go back and play. Yeah, 2 decades, which is just insane. I know RE4 was the start of the more action RE, you know, but at the same time, you still can't knock this game for what it did. The games afterwards, they easily could have went in a different direction. This game, I think, had a perfect blend of what they needed to do, you know what I mean, to kind of switch it up. If Capcom remade RE6 and it turns out better than RE4, I mean, it could be just as good as RE4 if they change the story and make it a little bit better, you know. Yeah, these are great little images. Kind of shows you how the village slowly got taken over by Sadler's parasites, where they're, you know, essentially there's no kids in this game, no children, because literally the parasites wiped them all out. That was Sadler's goal. So what you're seeing here is pretty much a descent into them just being normal everyday workers to being completely taken over. And all the kids died. They all got sick. And, yeah. Little backstory. All the mocap stuff. Guys that made RE1 also worked on Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 is another one I have to play. I beat the first one, but yeah, many great memories. I agree, Aaron. The game gave RPGs a over-the-shoulder camera angle. That alone is a gift. That's true. I mean, it really influenced gaming forever with how to do many things correctly. I mean, they can't do much worse for RE6. Yeah, I know. They just have to change a lot of major shit in RE6. Director Shinji Mikami. It's protected under the laws of the Raccoon City Police Department. I love that. Thank you, Gonzu, for the $4.99. R4 PS4 version really gets an upscale on PS5 Pro. Looks super clear. Nice, man.
Forget the glasses. What's the status
I haven't
of the
checked it out
mission?
yet.
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
Story of my life.
Hey, he shot his shot. You know what I mean? Can't knock Leon having the Riz. I don't think they'll remake 7. I don't think there's a reason. And there we go. I only died once because of the fucking bow gun when I was trying to protect Ashley. But 870 enemies killed, 78% hit ratio. Clear time 11 hours 19:09. All treasures, by the way. All the treasures collected. We took our time, explored literally every nook and cranny of this game. Now you can buy the Infinite Rocket Launcher and a Matilda. Damn right we'll save. But as you can see, this is like a clean memory card save, so I did that on purpose so we can do stuff like this for the stream. Hunnigan, check out the sweet bottle caps I won. And now we should have the new menu, or the new, there we go. We have Assignment Ada and Mercenaries. And that's it, guys. So I will be back for a part 3, probably on maybe Friday, because Thursday might be the Switch reveal, or it's supposed to be the Switch reveal, so I got to leave that day open. So maybe Friday will be the next event for the stream. Tomorrow I have some editing and work I have to do for this channel for the next RE4 video that I'm working on that I told you guys about. That's going to be a very hefty video, so I really have to start continuing that process. I've already started, but I have to get more stuff figured out for the editing and stuff. So good stuff, gangs. Talking you Platinum RE5. Yeah, the versus mode stuff is it's literally a drag to go through. Let's see. I think I got Leon as a Chad. That's where I played the game first. PS2, the fat one. Yeah, I played it on PS2 as well. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Seriously, appreciate that. Make sure you hit the like button. Check out LTRE on all the socials, the Discord, and all that good stuff. The merch is down below. I want to thank Thunders Productions for the gifted memberships, 3 of them. Cam May for the $1.99 and $4.99 super chat. J-Chip's been a member for 8 months. Appreciate that. Gonzu with the 20, the 10, the 10, the 10, and the 10, and then the 5 to top off the stream. So thank you, Gonzu. You made this stream worthwhile. And thank you all to the members, Patreon supporters, and all that good stuff. And yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go and make a little video discussing my thoughts on some of these RE0 leaks. As much as I don't want to, I kind of have to in this world of YouTube. So I'll give my 2 cents. So stay tuned for that video as well. And I'll catch you guys on Friday for another live stream. Take care, and we'll see you next time with some more RE4 OG. Peace out.